Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Welcome back to Pokemon Champions. So, I do have a new team for today. One that I'm trying to learn to pilot, and I'm still configuring. And that is Spicy Sand. We are running Mega Scovillain with Mega Tyranitar. We are running both these mons. I am still debating exactly, like, what Pokemon I want to pair them with, right? Because I know, like, one of the big things is you definitely want to set up Pokemon, but the issue is really comes down to, like, what setup Pokemon I want to run. But I'll figure it out at some point. I've debated running a couple of options, but the issue I always run down to is I really need Taunt. Listen, man, the amount of Trick Room and Sableye, it genuinely comes down to the fact that I really need Taunt, right? And so that's what we're doing here. All of that good stuff. I see a Feraligatr. Very interesting. Hale, you look like you want to be leg dropped by Bowser. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Hi, Shulk. How you doing, man? I don't believe I do. I mean, by all means, pop off, I guess, but I don't believe I do. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of like a bunch of stuff here. I ran to the video thinking you might have built my replica team. No, I've wanted to look at Mega Scovillain for a bit, and there's definitely a couple of options I've seen that look very interesting. I've debated running Dragapult over Garchomp, and I still might. Again, we're trying to figure out some options here. Because I saw a set that used, like, Hex, fucking, what is it? Dragapult, and I thought that was really cool. So, who knows? There's still some stuff we can mess with, right? Because I'm not fully confident, but I want to get the hang of using Scovillain and Mega T-Tar. I also got to select my Mons. There we go. Fun, Shulk. Hey, Dom. But, you know, we're trying to figure out, like, this whole idea of Spicy Sand. And once we get there, we'll get there, you know. When we get there, we'll get there. Alright, I definitely want to probably Leech Seed Feraligatr. Like, he's gonna Mega off the bat. Let's not act like he ain't. I know Instant is kind of a big counter for Scovillain. So I might just go for the Hydro Pump off the bat to try and get rid of this thing. Yeah, let's do that. If he doesn't fake out, we'll just instantly take it out. I'd Hex on my Sinistcha for a bit, but Reflect ended up being better for me. That's valid. That's valid. Again, we're trying to figure things out when it comes to this team. The main thing I know is I want Taunt. I really like having access to Taunt. I don't know. Again, I'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, I had a feeling there was gonna be a fake out coming. Ow! That's not nice. Does Corv get it? I think Corviknight does get Taunt, yes. I think Corviknight does get it. I think Taunt is honestly one of the best moves you could be using right now because of the amount of Trick Room. Sableye is going up in usage. Whim. I genuinely think it is such a strong move. I think it's important. Ah, damn, I missed. That's fine. Yeah, no, Sparthra is another reason I think Taunt is also really good. There's a lot of just taunt Pokemon you want to taunt right now. You know, there is a lot. There's a lot of mons you want to be taunting at this moment. I came across Energy Ball Primarina last night. What's that tech for? I actually am curious. I wonder what that tech is for. Bro, how did I miss 2 Hydro Pumps? Are you shitting me? Brother. Thank you for the watch streak, Gamma. How you doing? Brother. I would like to hit my Hydro Pumps, please. For a water mirror, probably? Probably. How you doing, Jess? I've also debated throwing D-Dance on Sanzilla, but I haven't fully committed to that idea yet. But it's an idea. It's an idea. Glad I still have the power at this point. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Cole. How you doing? How you doing, man? Liquidation Garchomp. I don't have liquidation on my Garchomp. I do not have liquidation on my Garchomp. Alright, I better get a flinch here, I swear to God. You better give me a flinch for those double misses. That's all I'm saying, game. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you. You know, the game giveth and the game taketh. It giveth and it taketh. And it should hydrate. True, 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 true. So true, Jess. So true. Hi, Sinistro. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep clicking Rage Powder here. Electricity went 10 times. Oh, Lord. That is not fun. That is not fun, my dude. Alright, we love the burns. I'm a big fan of burns in this situation. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And we get some lovely Leech Seed. I might throw D-Dance on T-Tar. I really like Low Kick, but I might throw it on. Might. Ow. Hey, Dragoon. Also, damn, man. Damn. You're a big fish? I do be a big fish. Also, ow. Why are you doing this, man? Why are you throwing stuff at me? What did I do? I've literally done nothing wrong. Funny, bruh. Bruh. I've done nothing wrong. God, guaranteeing burns is really funny. Okay, now you're just being a dick. Now you're just being a dick. Now we have a problem. That god-ass Incineroar. I feel like Incineroar might just be going for an attack. I feel like that's the Incineroar's MO in this situation. It's very nice. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Everyone say hi, Mom, to my mom. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, lovely fake out. Get called out. What a lovely fake out. Nice flinch. Oh! The burn is very unfortunate, but you know what? We take these. We take these. I'm not a fan of the burn, but I guess I'll take these. Oh yeah, -1 as well. I should really switch. Yeah, I should switch T-Tar. Just trying to think. If I go for... Yeah, I think we want to switch. But I'm going to be switching in a Garchomp onto this. Do I really want to? No, I'm going to get hit by a Blizzard. Shoot. I think I just gotta stay in and click Rock Slide. I think that kind of is my best option at this moment. Hey, Dozo, how you doing? If I had another switch... I feel like Scarf Rotom is nice, but... I know I'm gonna get outsped. But... I don't really know what else to do in this moment. Oh, wow. I actually tanked that a lot better than I thought I would. Okay, get the flinch on the Ensign. Get the flinch, get the flinch, get the flinch. Come on, come on, come on. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 30% chance. Also, nice Giga Drain right there. We love to see it. Okay, they're gonna bring back out for Alligator. Oh, I'm just trying to think. I mean, honestly? Hi, Kennedy. How you doing? Just trying to think. Right? Oh, that's from yesterday, Dozo. Once again, we don't use the bot for Champions Queue. It's random. Good, good. How about you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm trying... So, today we're trying to get a team optimized for... I'm trying my options for NAIC, right? Because, obviously, I'm going to NAIC soon. That's, like, at the... that's coming up very soon. And I want to be ready for it. And I'm just trying to come up with team ideas. And one of the ones that I really think is interesting is Mega Scovillain, Mega T-Tar. And I am trying to figure out what's the best way to go at it. And there's a couple things I do require. Like... Pretty much every mon on this team, except from T-Tar and Scovillain, is replaceable. We're just definitely learning at this moment, trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. It's kind of the main thing I'm trying to figure out. Is that Sandvale, Chomp? Oh, right, Sandvale. Right, we're running Sand. I should probably equip Sandvale. Yeah, we're not winning this. Yeah, there's no way we survive. Alligator goes down. I'm not running Bright Powder. Listen, I can run Sandvale. I'm not running Bright Powder. I refuse to run Bright Powder. My luck is awful, dude, alright? My luck is legit awful. There's, like, no way I'm running that. Clearly, you need a Soak Basculegion. Ah, true, true, true. So, yeah, no, I'm not running Bright Powder. Sandville, maybe. I'm not opposed to Sandville. I do like consistency and like I think Sandville White Herb is better anyway. That's fair. Yeah, like look at that. Crit for no reason. We definitely willed them down, but our issue is we didn't really have a good pivot into the Ninetales. We had no way of like getting Sand back up. If we got Sand back up, we would have been fine. But you know, bazinga. Okay. Because here's a couple things with the team, right? Here's a couple things. One, I know Scovillain teams do really good with setup. We don't really have a lot of setup options. All we really have, realistically, is our Core Knight with body press. That's like our main thing right now. I also do Tailwind on it because of speed control, but I might replace the Tailwind. Other options that we could do. I've thought of replacing the Garchomp with Dragapult because I really do like the idea of Hex Dragapult. Red Powder is the only good item if all the other ones are used. I use it on Arrow because it survives one hit, but never two. Lefties, Citrus, and others. Yeah, Bright Powder is an item that I just don't like running. I don't like having to rely on luck. Like, obviously, I'll run moves like Rock Slide. I'll run moves like Scale Shot. You know, but, like, I will do as much as I can to make sure I can run moves with stuff. Like, without having to rely on low accuracy if possible. Obviously, sometimes you can't really avoid it. I do really like having Instant on this team. Throat Drop is great into Sylveon. And I really need Taunt. I just desperately need Taunt. And I really think that's nice. Amazing, Songo. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I don't mind the idea of White Herb. I think White Herb could work. I've debated running Dragon Dance with Tyranitar. I've debated because we run D-Dance. That pairs pretty well with Scovillain. I feel like this could work really well with Sneasler. Sneasler was a mon that I originally did consider. And I'm still considering Sneasler. The main thing with Sneasler is, obviously Sand Chip. But, like, I don't mind the Sand Chip that badly, really. Usually helps with the weak flow-up matchup. Yeah. It's trying to find, like, I want to make sure I have endgame options. Corviknight is an endgame option that we have. Rotom, I like having because of Garchomp, but again, I'm not like attached to the Garchomp. Literally, the only Pokemon I'm attached to right now is obviously the Scovillain and the T-Tar. Other mons, I am more than willing to swap out and adjust. You know? Especially if it helps with matchups. Oh, nope. I did not want that. I was pressing buttons there. Oops. Hold on. Let me fix that. Sorry, my finger said I'm going to stim, and then I swap out my T-Tar for Basculesion. No, no, no. Sandzilla. There you are. Come back here. Aerodactyl plays some Corviknight. I thought of Aerodactyl, but that just gives us another water weakness. Like, Aerodactyl's incredibly nice. Like, don't get me wrong. But I didn't really want to run two, like... Ideally, I don't run two rocks. That's kind of, like, what I run into. I don't want to run two rocks. Corviknight is more here because of the fact that it does give us an endgame option with body press. But, again, I'm just trying to figure out, like, options we have, you know? I don't dislike the idea of Sneasler. I will say, I don't dislike the idea of Sneasler. The main thing is I want to make sure we have Taunt, which... Actually, wait, hold on. Because if we do... I'm just trying to think of options. You get... Hold on. Pretty sure you do. You do. Not gonna lie, feels weird relying on Iron Press endgame and basket leeches like the top 3. True, true. What melodic sets you have prepped? I mean, I just have the basic ones. I just have very basic melodic sets. You know, it's the standard competitive Icy Wind and or Ice Beam. Then there's obviously Coil Hypnosis. Arch is not a bad... If Power Herb... Okay, if Power Herb was in the game, I would consider Arch. Like, if it was in the game, I would consider running Arch. You don't run Scald on my Milotic anymore? Not really, mostly because of Hypnosis. Okay, if you're running competitive without Hypnosis, people will run Scald. But if you're running Hypnosis, you don't. That's just, like I said, you know. Arch gets steepled, I guess. Yeah, but, like, I like running Arch without... Because Arch very much rely. What about Sturdy, T-Bolt, Max, Offense, Arch? Max, Sturdy, T-Bolt, Max, Offense, Arch. I mean, I guess. Just trying to think. I guess that could maybe work. I just don't know. Because, like... Again, I need Taunt. Taunt is necessary. I really need Taunt. I was trying to think of, like... I mean, we could give Arch a try, but, like, what Pokemon's Arch replacing? Right? I don't dislike the idea of Sneasler. Sneasler was a mon I was considering, but I didn't know if I was to get... What was I supposed to get rid of on Sneasler? Right? It's the taunt for Giraffe. It's not just for Giraffe, it's for Whim, and it's for Sableye. It is for Giraffe, but it's also for the other two. Because Sableye is going up in usage. Sableye is, like, very much going up. Espargra is going up. Farigiraf is definitely there. He runs Taunt Sneasler over Instant. I could. It's just, like, what move do I get rid of on Sneasler? Right? That's kind of what I ran into, is, like, I want to make sure that we still have good options. Because I debated maybe running Bulky Sneasler. I know Bulky Sneasler is a set. Of, like, what if we did Bulky Sneasler? What about Sash Weavile? Wait. Sash Weavile. I don't hate the idea of Sash Weavile. The main downside... Oh, wait. Actually... Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I didn't think of Weavile. I didn't think about Weavile. Actually... Weavile genuinely pairs kind of well. Because here's the thing. Weavile, alright, Weavile gets Fake Out, Weavile gets Taunt, runs Protect, and, you're gonna pair it with I mean, you're pairing it with Scovillain, right? You're pairing it with Scovillain, that's what you're gonna pair it with. I don't dislike this. So, hold on. So, what's the... I feel like you don't even run Protect. I don't even think you run Protect either. I don't think you do either. No, not Night Slash. I want Knockoff. Give me... I like Triple Axle for the sake of breaking sashes. Also, I'm pretty sure it'll do decent damage into, Aerodactyl. Run Fake Out. Because I feel like this is a lead mon, right? You run it on lead, and you let it go down. I don't dislike the idea of this. No, not Protect. Wait, what was the... Taunt, that's the one. There we go. I do not dislike this. Yeah, give me Pressure. So what's the speed you need to outspeed Sneasler? What's... Hold on. So, Sneasler... Let me make sure I'm on Showdown. Rig, MA... Sneasler. So, max speed Jolly Sneasler. Yeah, it's 189. Okay, so we just gotta hit 190. We just gotta hit 190. Right. Just dump the rest here. As long as we hit 190, we're good to go. Cool. It's just Pressure and Pickpocket. Pressure is its best choice. I do hope they give Weavile another ability someday. I really do hope so. I don't know what ability you could give it, but I do hope it gets something. You know what? Fuck it. Introduce an ice move that's boosted by sharpness. Give it sharpness. Anyway. Inner Focus would be cool. Inner Focus would be phenomenal. Actually, no, I like Inner Focus more. Inner Focus actually would be so good. That would be so good. Okay. How do we feel about the rest of the team? I've debated... Okay, so I have debated Dragon Dance. But the main thing that's stopping me, right? The main thing that is stopping me is King Gambit. That's what's stopping me. Right? Like, I get, like, how, like, because, like, Knockoff is really nice. Knockoff is a really nice move. Rock Slide's a really nice move. Sand and Sash. When you're running Weavile, you're gonna lead, Scoville and Natalie. Weavile's lead. You always run Weavile on lead. You never run Weavile in the back. It's a lead mon. And you want to pair with Scoville. You don't lead it with T-Tar. T-Tar's in the back. So I'm just trying to think, right? Because, like, once it does its job, it's good to go. Like, it can do whatever, you know? It can do some good damage, and then it can go down. It's whatever. Personally, don't like the Corviknight, not gonna lie. I don't either. It's why I'm indifferent to it. I've never been a big Corviknight person. It's just a mod that's commonly ran. I just don't know what else to put on. That's kind of the issue, because we're running Sand. Right? Because, hold on. Because you can check Pokemon via... Hold on. I thought you could search via moves. They should really do that. They should really do that. But if you ran Whim over Corviknight, I don't like that idea, personally. I feel like that's just too many support mons for my taste. Double Mega Team? Well, we're running a double Mega Team. We're running Scoville and T-Tar. Yeah, I'm assuming you were going to suggest Skarmory, is what I was going to suggest, like, assume. Run Big Stall Whims, it would be very funny. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Jab? I don't know if I said that earlier. Like, I don't need Like, I feel like we don't necessarily need the speed control. Like, I like speed control, don't get me wrong. I just don't know what else really is going to gel, right? Because, like, again, I'm like... no, that's too much of an overlap. Just trying to think, because... we obviously don't want to keep overlapping type weaknesses. Hi, Shin. How you doing? So it's coming up with, like, okay, what mons in this situation is going to help us the most? We're running sand. As a reminder, we are running sand. Holy Gengars! I didn't even notice I had that many Gengars. Oh my god! Whoa! I didn't even realize I was recruiting that many Gengars. I didn't even notice I was recruiting that many Gengars. It's so funny. Listen, man, I like Mega Gengar. I think it's neat. Okay. I feel like Corviknight is good, but I don't feel like the set we have is nice. What's up, Kennedy? Just run your own Sableye? I feel like we'd be overlapping on too many fairy weaknesses, though. That would be like 4 fairy weak Pokemon. Like, Corviknight's really good. Like, Klefki? What does Klefki do for us? Because, like, I feel like we have, like... Because, like, in my brain, I don't like running a lot of support mons. Like, I want to make sure I'm doing enough damage, but, like, I don't know. I mean, what does Klefki do for us in this situation? I guess would be the question. Like, what's the idea with Klefki? Because, like, I know what, like... I know... Do I even have a Klefki? Oh my god, I don't have a Klefki. Oh, that's so funny. I was thinking fairy resist with screens. That's fair. I think it's just the set that bothers me. I think we just need a completely brand new set with Corviknight. I think that's what's bothering me the most is, like, the idea of it running body press. I don't dislike the idea of Corviknight, especially with, like, mirror armor. But I feel like it's the set that's, like, throwing me off so much. I feel like we need to look at Corviknight, see what we can do with this thing. Because it's like, obviously it's a bulky mon. That's like what Corviknight's known for. It's a bulky mon. So I was just trying to figure out, like, okay. What can we run with this thing? Because, like... I don't think we need Tailwind. What about bulky support Knight? I mean, we have Tailwind, right? What about semi-support Tink? Tink? Tinkaton? Fairy Steel. That would help us with... That would give us another Steelmon. Tinkaton. Wait, how much does... Wait, how much does Gigaton Hammer... Wait. How much does Gigaton Hammer do with Sylveon? What's the calc to one-shot Sylveon? Mold Breaker breaks through... Wait! Ooh, wait, that's true. Mold Breaker does break through. That is true. 0? Is it a guarantee? Think it does Mold Breaker? It does. Oh, guaranteed. Ooh. Maybe Tinkaton is not a bad option here. Okay. Let's look at Tinkaton. I know it gets fake out. That's a big thing. That does give us another fake out mon. I don't honestly. Hold on. Trying to think. Okay. Hey, Mama Bear. Okay. We could do. I like the idea of Helping Hand, right? I do like the idea of Helping Hand. That would pair well with T-Tar. That would pair well with T-Tar. Its own tempo and pickpocket. Mold Breaker is its best ability because it allows it to hit through Armor Tail. I also get immune to Intimidate. That's true. That is true. I don't think we need Thunder Wave because we are running... Because we're running Scovillain and we need Burn. Let's Swords Dance. What about Screech? Does this thing get Screech? Has a metal sound? Metal sound the same? No, it's special defense. Okay, I feel like we're... I don't dislike the idea of Tinkaton, but at the same time... But the idea of Encore... Okay, okay. Hold on. Chat, I'm getting... My brain's having a moment. Okay. Okay. Here's the question. We have Weavile and we have Tinkaton. Cool. What is the game plan? Like, I feel like we're throwing a lot of mons together without considering... Okay. Without considering... What is the game plan? What is our game... What is the... How do we win? Because, like, we are running Scovillain. I get it. We can stall out with Scovillain. Win. Awesome. You guys are very helpful. Just win. Very helpful. Masterful gambit, chat. Because we're throwing mons together without considering, okay, is it gonna gel well? Is it gonna gel well? I like the idea of Swords Dance Tink to be surprise endgame option. Yeah, but like at that point, what's the moveset? Yeah, but okay, but like we're I know we're focusing on the Frigoraph right now. I like having taunt, but at the same time, then it comes to the like that way Weavile can remain opener. Just trying to think. You asked for ideas, now coherent ideas. Fair enough. That is fair. I asked Twitch chat for ideas, and I technically did get ideas. They just... We also have to remember, we very much need to, we also very much need to be like, hey, what's the game plan, right? How do we win? Because at some point we're just throwing mons together. We need an actual coherent plan, you know? Like, are we running a setup option with the T-Tar? Are we gonna just run setup with the Tinkaton? Which, I mean, like, I don't personally like the idea of setup Tinkaton. Like, I see the vision, I just... I think this Tinkaton... I mean, I guess, I guess. But, like, I'm just trying to think. So we're saying tickets on so we can do 10% instead of 5% with play rough. So true, so true. I guess we can give it a shot. What item are we running in that case? Yo, Shark, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. What? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just the type where, like, I'm not the biggest fan of running so little protect. I know we're running Scovillain, right? I know we're running Scovillain. I know we're gonna have redirection. It's just my brain. It's like, I want to make sure that we have protect. If we have too little protect options, oof. You know, that is your team. I know. I'm just trying to think, like, what, because I like the idea of Weavile. I really like the idea of Weavile. We're gonna empty the slot. I'm just trying to think. Okay. We have access to Fake Out, one of the most fast Fake Outs in the game. We have access to speed control with Rotom. We have Garchomp. We have T-Tar. We have Mega T-Tar and we have Mega Scovillain. I'm just trying to figure out what is the final mon we run. Holy shit, I just remembered Aegislash exists. I just remembered. Wait a moment. I feel like we were ignoring a very good mon. The entire time, I forgot. Oh, right. Aegislash is in the game. It just says no to Sneasler. Never mind. We found our last mod, chat. Oh, my God. I feel like it doesn't help much with the King Gambit issue. So, I'm not worried about King Gambit. Because of Scovillain. Right? Because what you do with this funny little guy. So, no setup T-Tar. Opposing Garchomp's gonna give you issue. No. We have a. Sorry, brain out of a moment. I'm not worried about Garchomp because we're running Weavile. We're running Weavile. Because with this guy here, we're gonna quickly. Where are you? Yeah, we have Sacred Sword. Okay. Poltergeist. Shadow Sneak. Do that. Do that. Adamant. Okay. I am feeling a lot more confident. I am feeling a lot more confident all of a sudden. The entire time, I was overcomplicating things. I just remembered, right, this is a Pokemon that's in the game. Okay. Now I'm feeling a lot better. Now I'm feeling a lot better. Okay. Let's do this. Back to ladder. Back we go. We will be doing viewer battles in a bit, by the way, chat. We will be doing them in a bit. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, off the bat, I don't think we bring Scovillain. Scovillain's not the play here. I don't think they're going to bring Talonflame. I definitely think they want Ninetales. They might put Ninetales in the back or the front. Because I definitely think that Como is coming. That Como is 100% coming. I think probably lead... That looks good to me. Actually... nah, I think that's the correct play here. Yeah, we'll try this for a bit. We'll try this for a bit. I like the idea of having a ghost type on the team for the for Sneasler. So we'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. That way we're not just staring for like. Really, you are starting? Damn, that's crazy. Trying to think. I think we just go for double spread. There's no reason in my brain not to. They're confident with the friend guard. Me, when I epically set up friend guard and go Zooey Mama. Okay, they want Tailwind up. That makes sense. Oh, you fool! You absolute dunce! You absolute imbecile! T-Tar? just do T-Tar things. Just be T-Tar. Let's like, you know. I don't know. I wonder what they thought I was gonna lead if they weren't doing that. Also, if they're running Mega Glamora, they 100% have Earth Power, right? Yeah, they 100% probably have Earth Power. T-Tar drop rocks on this guy. True. True. I'm thinking we just go for another Electro Web. I think we just protect just to be safe this turn, and we just keep going for Electro Webs. Right? Because we can always, like, we can just scout to see what they have. Okay, well, they're just going to go for a Spiky Shield. That's fine. I'm okay with this outcome. Ah! Well, in this situation, we can do a really funny thing. I'm feeling a lot more confident now that we have the funny Aegislash. I think just having access to Ghost is really nice. Yep, it does have Earth Power. Ooh! Ooh! Thank you for the stretch. We just stall out this Tailwind. We're good to go, bro. We just stall out this Tailwind. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, and we get Weather. Oh, ooh, ooh, we're so good. Tailwinds for one more turn. We're just gonna do that real quick. Yummers. I love clicking Electro Web. It is such a funny move. It's so awesome and so cool. I'm now clicking Poltergeist. I'm in the Ninetales. Garchomp will just clean up in the back. Oh, hell yeah, Songo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get rid of Blizzard. That was a crit. That was a crit, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Because now we can bring back in Rotom. Click Electro Web again. Because I love clicking fucking Electro Web. And I love clicking Rock Slide. Yee, go for it, Songo, go for it. Because worst case scenario, I just have Garchomp in the back, and his ass is clicking fucking... Man, you are very fast. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go. Wait, was that... Okay, good to know that does, like, not even, like, half. Okay, hold on. Was that Sash, like, Ninetales? Because I know Glamora is a fast Mega. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating things. Like, we're not that slow. Like, it was -2 at that point. I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is that Gamora's base 102. Yeah, I would say it's not like... It's not a slow Mega. And that thing was like -2 at that point. I don't know. Like, damn, bro. Because, like, our T-Tar is like a decent speed stat, you know? It's 98. That's fine. Okay, Rain. This is gonna be the real test. This is gonna be the real test. Okay. So... I'm thinking... If we do... Also, it's gonna either be Dragonite or Glamora. I definitely think we don't bring Scoville in. Because I think Scoville in this situation doesn't really help us. The question is Rotom or... I kind of want to bring Nether Queen. Yeah, I think I want to bring Nether Queen in this situation. Yeah, let's do that. Arch Basculegion, okay. So if you're leading Basculegion, I'm assuming that would be the Sash one, right? Not Sash, Scarf. That'd be the Scarf one, right? I'd assume. Okay, so that is definitely... Okay, Okay, that's your scarf. There's the scarf, man. There's the scarf. Nice. How you doing, Jumbo? There's the scarf, mon. Okay, you're stuck clicking Aura Sphere. I'm good? Hell yeah. Just trying to think. Can I sack off Weavile? I don't really want to sack off Weavile. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's even more fine. That is fine. I'm trying to think of my options, right? I feel like Arch is gonna switch. I feel like Arch switches in this situation. Yeah, I feel like Arch switches. Yep. Alright, here comes Pelipper. Yuckers. Not a fan of that. Hey, Baka, how you doing? Come on, Scale Shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Every time. I mean, that should be Shadow Sneak range, so it should be fine. Okay. Citrus. Like, with... Yeah, we're also running Spell Tag. That should be Shadow Sneak range. By the way, which Pokemon are you most afraid of returning to Champion? Mega Metagross in its current state. It needs to lose Heavy Slam. Ah, damn it, I managed to outspeed. I should have protected. That's fine. Basket Legion will go down. Currently, it is Mega Metagross in its current state. For those that don't know, Mega Metagross, max attack, adamant, one-shots Rillaboom with Heavy Slam. That Pokemon is nutty. Also, damn crit. I think Mega Metagross is going to be a problem if they don't nerf it. Alright, Weavile's going to go down next turn. Oh, it'll definitely help with a lot of Mons. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, like, is going to be a very funky Pokemon. It wouldn't save us. It'd be under new management, literally. More like under new management. Ah, fuck, it missed. He's got his Scarf Aura Sphere. The Scarf Arch is real. The Scarf Arch is so real. If only I predicted that. I should have. I should have. I don't know. Maybe we'll survive it. Probably not. 4 times. 4 times, but you never know. You never know. Holy shit. What a funny Pokemon. Nah, I think they gotta get rid of Heavy Slam. Alright. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Low roll, it'd be funny. Damn it. No, Heavy Slam to me is like, I am not fighting a fucking Pokemon that could just one-shot every, so like, awesome. So many Pokemon. Be so cool. Like, Heavy Slam off of Mega Metagross is, yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, man. Alright. Ah, here we go. This is why we bring you. As for the rest of the Mons, I mean, realistically, I do think Corviknight, or not Corviknight, base Scoville, like Mega Scoville deals with so many of them. Hey Toast, how you doing? We can put T-Tar in the back. Then we do... So the Mega Scizor, once it's burned, we can just outstall it with Leech Seed. I'm not too worried about that. Like, honestly, I'm not too worried about that. Just trying to figure out what's the last mon I bring. Probably Nether Queen. Nice Toast. I'm doing pretty good. Can we talk about the potential of hard Trick Room with Stack Attack at Ursaluna Blood Moon? Oh, that shit's gonna be funny. I want Stack Attack to be a goofy guy. Let's see. Let's do that. damn. Yep, you're gonna survive the incoming attack now. Which is annoying, but... we'll be realistically fine. Bring in sand. Because I'm assuming they're just going to try and get screens off the bat. Ah, damn it. That should still be fine. I'm assuming there's a hurricane coming. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, never mind, we're good. Right, I forgot. Weavile's funny as shit. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting that this Pokemon is this Pokemon. That's my bad. Oh, Lord. Let me do this. I'm assuming that the other screen is coming in. If I had to assume what was going to be happening. Oh, no! No, there's an attack move coming off the Sableye. Okay. Flash Cannon? That's fine. Foul play. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. At the very least, can't taunt anymore. I can't do goofy shit anymore. Let's see him. Hey, Moon, how you doing? I'm assuming there might be a foul play coming my direction. Good. Glad to hear, man. Ah, fuck. I should be clicking Poltergeist. So it should be fine as long as it goes for Sableye. Hey, Ed, how you doing? I took way too long. I have a migraine. It hurts, but still good. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm very sorry to hear. Hopefully you feel better soon, my dude. Poltergeist, onto the right Pokemon. Ah, damn it. Okay, it was the right Mon, but... Good, okay, hope you are too. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Alright, both these Mons are burnt. Nice. Love to see it. Hey, Sam. Okay, so Arch goes first. It's debating, right? Doing a little bit of debating. A little bit of debating right now. I think Arch is gonna protect. Because I can just kick into Sableye because it's taunted, so. Alright, Citrus. Okay, so you're gonna be a 2-shot. Ow! That's not nice. I keep seeing that person? Which person? Okay, you're back to taunt. I've never encountered it, Dom, so... That's funny, but I've never encountered it. Okay, Reflect's back up. Sacred Sword, I think, ignores Reflect, right? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, Scovillain goes down. Ooh, looks good, Songo. Yeah, okay. He's gonna rain dance again, I know that much. Trying to think. Oh, fuck, right, you used your item, I'm dumb. Ah, well. I'll do one more battle after this, and then we'll... Right, I click Poltergeist into the Pokemon with an item. Rip Bozo. Yeah, at a moment. Oops. Yeah, no, we'll do one more, and then we'll start the viewer battles. We all make mistakes, it's just mine was more, bad. Oops! I had a moment there. Yeah, little good Songo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The fact I survived that is funny. Yeah. Unfortunate.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. Yeah, we'll do one more. I have several questions. What's up? What's up, my dude? It implies I'm going to be popular, Songo. I appreciate the compliment. But I'm forever probably going to be a niche streamer. Which is what it is. Huh. Wasn't expecting... I hope you're doing well, Mew. Wasn't expecting to see... a Cleavor. I mean, off the bat, I can tell you Scovillain's the way to go. I can tell you off the bat, that's definitely the way to go here. I think I gotta replace Earthquake for Stomping Tantrum. Hey, Lucas. How you doing? I think I definitely need to do that later. Yeah, Cleavor's not a mon I thought I would see today, but here we are. Huh. Very interesting. I know that's gonna do super effective if I get hit by it, so I'm gonna hopefully, take it out. A beautiful game, James. The answer is a beautiful game. Alright. You get hit there. Draco Meteor, okay. I see. A little rude there, buddy. Ask you, don't do that, Chief. You're immediately getting swapped out next turn, I can tell you that much. Next turn, that thing's going bye-bye. Alright, there we go. If it stays in, that's crazy. But that thing is not staying. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I had a hunch. Okay, that's scarfed, by the way. That has to be AV. There's no assault vest in this game. Also, if Cleaver outsped, that's scarf. At the moment, there's no AV. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you're gonna hit me with stone... I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch, but at the same time... They're gonna get rocks up. I can deal with rocks in late game. Or... No, they're scarf. They're just gonna go for it again. They have to. Yeah, what we do when we become popular enough to be a character in a Pokemon game, I'll never be that popular. I appreciate the compliment, though. Noir did her job. I mean, his job. I forgot Noir. Noir was a guy. I keep thinking Noir was a girl. That's fine. Either way, that is Sacred Sword range. That is Sacred Sword range, my friends. Ah, a Pelipper. Here we go. We have in the back. It's gotta be Starmie, right? Actually, I feel like with a Poltergeist, we can predict a potential switch. Yes! Oh! The Deep? The Deep from the boys? I still haven't watched the final episode yet. Anyway, get hit, bozo! Get him! Listen, he was in Poltergeist range where I'm like, he's either gonna die to the Leech Seed plus the Will-O-Wisp, or he was gonna go down or he's gonna switch, and like that's one of the nice things about Skull Villain. Is just the constant chip. Nope, no. We're gonna do viewers now. We're gonna do viewers. Okay. I know you guys have been waiting. So let's, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna use the restroom. And then we'll start. But that is one of the things with Skull Villain. You just do constant chip damage. You got Burn. You got Leech Seed. You have Giga Drain just to keep you alive, you know? Like, yeah, even if they're not a physical attacker, you're still gonna burn them, and you're still gonna be doing chip through the burn. You know? And eventually, Leech Seed plus burn does add up. It does add up, you know? But okay. Let's set up the private room. I'm gonna set up the private room. And then when I come back, we will start viewer battles. So let me... Nope. Let me do this. Room ID. Best 3. Go. All right, I will make sure these are all pinned. All right, I will be right back, gamers. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll start the viewer battles. Boy. Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat, yeah, flush that cha-cha, it gibbity bop gibbity da.
Hear the cameraman rolling while the toilets go, ah, flush, splash, spin, hear the porcelain swing, Sigma cameraman in, they do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
I'm a skibbity scat man, BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poop. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
Laser beams from the eyes.
I'm back, chat. Hi, Zyga. How you doing? All right, chat. So I apologize for the little bit of the delay because I'm very happy because in the mail, I got my Keystone Mega Ring. I ordered one off Etsy a bit ago. Also, hi, Kudo. Hope you're doing well. I ordered one off Etsy a bit ago, and I just got it in the mail. Hold on, let me grab it. I am very happy with it, so I'm going to quickly... I'll post it in stream share. Hey, Moon. You know, it just came in from Etsy, and I'm very happy with it. I do not have Pokemon IRL. Hellraiser Revival Trail. Oh, is there another one? Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to look into that. If there's one, hell yeah, dude. Okay, Kennedy, what am I looking at? I'm scared. I'm a little frightened, you know? Okay. So, we have Gardevoir, Ampharos, Farigiraf, Sneasler, Incineroar, and Feraligatr. Good, how about you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Just trying to think. Let's... do this. World's first triple mega team. I mean, hey, if Wolfie can make a team with only megas kinda work-ish, then, like, you know, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Yeah, take your time, Zyga. Take your time, take your time. I'm just really happy with how this ring turned out. I have the Etsy seller, if anyone's curious. I did get the Etsy seller, so if people want their link, I'll send it. Listen, it is literally Wolfie, okay? Wolfie could take any Pokemon in the game and then say, yeah, I got this. It's Wolfie. Also, damn it. Ow. Well, at the very least, I won't have to worry about dealing with that. I didn't see the frogs until now. It's all good. Most people don't. Yeah, no, I got the frogs. I got the frogs. They're little guys, little lads. Yeah, they're chilling, having a grandiose time. Here we go. Pokemon just released singles already. So valid, honestly. So valid. I think I make for cute frog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Trust me, Kudo. I really do hope sooner or later they do introduce singles, like proper singles, you know? At least for private battles, right? Like, at the very least for private battles. It would be so awesome, and it'd be so cool. Oh, if they don't, that would give them a reason to take down Showdown. Honestly, I'm of the boat that if they were gonna take down Showdown, I really do think they would have just done so already. At least that's my take. I do think if Showdown was at risk of being taken down, they just would have done it at this point. There we go. Well, like I said, you're just add it to singles, like, or just add it to private rooms. Like, private rooms should have the option to change timer. There's literally no reason not to. I'm not asking for a ladder. I'm asking for the private rooms to have more customization. I don't think there's a reason it shouldn't have it. Like, they're private rooms. There shouldn't be a reason to add, like, limits like that. There should be more options for private rooms. I think the fact that there aren't more, like, options is honestly stupid. You should have Wim with Prankster and Tailwind. It doesn't gel well with the team. I'm running Sand. Wim doesn't really work in Sand. Wim primarily works with Sun. That's like a very good archetype for Wim is Sun. Just because like it has like the ability to set up Sun again, set up Tailwind, set up Encore, Fake Tears. It gels better with Sun overall. Wind blows the sand away. True. So true. Damn, that's one fast Ampharos. Ah, damn. GG. GG's, GG's. I don't like Zan. Hi, Ray J. How you doing, man? Good, how are you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh, Scoozy. So true, Brandon. So true. For real, this would be some shit that Aster was put in the anime. Use Tailwind to scatter the stealth rocks in the sandstorm. Average Ash moment, to be honest. Like, honestly, bro. Average Ash moment. What about updates with the DVD's new killer? Oh, are we already at the point DVD's announcing a new character? We're already at that point again? What's the new killer? I didn't realize we're already at that point again. Nice. Edge fights a Dondozo Tatsugiri combo, Infernate, punch into Dondozo's belly to spit out. Some kind of judgment killer? Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, I'm down. I'm down to let him cook. I'm down to let him cook. Nice moon. Ah, Dib. Well, at least this is coming in. I'm assuming that's a Mega M for us, if I had to assume. If I had to take a fat assumption. Do that. Hey, Ace. Of course you did. Of course. Thank you for the watch streak. Of course you did. I'll be doing well, my dude. Yep, hyper voice. Just wake up from a nap. Nice. Now, being -1 is not nice in this situation. We're gonna do this. But, honestly, I think T-Tar is kind of fine in this spot. I think T-Tar is doing just fine, to be honest. The Judgment Killer is basically, if survivors are being toxic, I win. That's interesting. So it's literally a killer that says, hey, man, you're being toxic. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. That's funny. It's very funny. Also nice. Is voted by the community. Of course the DBD community wants a killer that just punishes toxicity. It's not gonna do anything, but of course that's what they voted for. It's not gonna do anything, but of course that's the one peeps wanted. Oh my lord. Hey, Cage. Good question. The world may never know. The world may never know. Me when I got killed because my finger twitched on crouch was twitched on crouch. I was scared of getting caught in the game. Thought I was being toxic. Oh, so Dozo, DVD's director has been very open with the fact that that's his dream killer, and they've been trying to get it, but just haven't been able to. That Pennywise has been the dream killer. They just haven't been able to get it. But yeah, Pennywise has always been in the chats for a DVD. I played so much better this match. Nice. Be toxic, it seems fun. I mean, why else are there so many toxic people? Ah, true, true. So true, so true. Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's not overcomplicate this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes you just overthink things, and you just need to just not, you know? And that's a situation where I knew in my brain I was just gonna overcomplicate it, just gonna go for the safest option, you know? Imagine being able to teabag in Pokemon. Your trader starts, like, spamming crouch. Hi, Star Rod. Not Star Rod. Hi, Star Plays. How you doing? I apologize. I apologize. I'm mixing up my viewers again. It's over. It's over. I'm a bad streamer. Alright, good luck and have fun, Kennedy. Imagine in-game command redeem during DBD. Oh my lord. I am trying sand. It's definitely a learning experience, but I think so far, you know, I think so far I'm learning, right? I think that's one of the things where it's like I'm definitely trying to learn it, you know, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Sand's one of my favorite teams. It's just an archetype that I just never really played, you know? Like, you know, like, there's always, like, one of the few archetypes where you just look at yourself like, I've never really played this. There's not a reason why I haven't. I just haven't. You know? There's no, like, reason. I just never got around to it. Yeah, I know a lot of people are playing Forza Horizon 6. You know, it's just fun being kind of respectful Superman image. So true, so true. That's so true, Pim. We all make mistake, and that was my mistake, chat. I really gotta get Stomping Tantrum. Alright, that breaks Sash. Is what it is. My mistake was not finding you on Twitch sooner than I did. Well, I appreciate the compliment. How fast is the Gardevoir? I don't know. I don't realistically know. Oh, nice! You see, it's unfortunate not having Protect on Weavile. Honestly, I might swap out Knockoff. Because I already have it on, like, another Mon. We'll see, we'll see. Or Trump uses Stomping Tantrum, the opposing Pokemon behind Protect. That's Dragon, by the way. Lamau. Yeah, no, there's a lot of sales going on right now. If you guys haven't checked out the games, like the GameStop sale, dude, I don't shop at GameStop. I haven't done so in years. I hate GameStop. But genuinely, check out the GameStop sale going on right now if you guys haven't done so already. There are some banger games. They're like $15. Mario Luigi Brotherhood and Mario RPG are $15, bro. Like, go check that out. That's a good deal right there. There we go. I love GameStop. I love how they give you a nickel for every game and sell it for 60. True. So true, so true. Ooh! Hell yeah. GG, Kennedy. I definitely think I swap out Rock Slide for Stomping Tantrum, because I feel like Earthquake is great. But I also really want Stomping Tantrum. I think I do that. We'll see, we'll see. The shark loves to gamble. True. How else are they going to buy eBay? Actually, that's not happening anymore, Blade. They got laughed at. Frickin', what's it called? The CEO of eBay said no. Then they banned the CEO of GameStop's account, and that's so funny. That's so funny. By the way, chat, if you guys have not... Also, if you guys have not picked up Pokemon ZA, if you want to pick it up still, it is currently on sale at GameStop as well for $35 on the Switch too. Like, go check that out, man. Genuinely, like, that's a good deal right there. That's a very good deal. That's a banger deal right there. $5 for Ben 10 Galactic Racing? Oh, hell, let's go. Let's go, bro. Good game. I haven't played the 3DS version, but good game. Good game. My Guardy was Scarf. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so... I feel like I definitely want my sand option. Yeah, let's do that. I love losing matches to a 15% chance, 33% chance, and two 4% chances. Hi, Neva. Oh, is Marvel Midnight Suns a good game? Yes. And I'm still so mad that it was considered a failure. It makes me so mad. If you guys have not bought that game, go buy it. It's genuinely so good. There's no bit. There's no joke. It's so good. Genuinely such a good game. There was gonna be a sequel with Doctor Doom as the main antagonist, and because it didn't sell well, they canceled it. Genuinely go buy that game. Banger. Banger game. Was it Walmart selling Midnight Suns for 20 bucks at first? Yeah, because no one bought it. Go buy it. If you guys like tactical RPGs, it's made by the XCOM guys. Go buy it. Banger game. My TR has no answer for T-Tar. It was so funny. It really was. You guys like good video games? Go buy that game. Alright, get him. Alright, that's unfortunate and annoying, but it is what it is. That's unfortunate, really annoying, is what it is. I don't like that thing. Debating, right? Alright, let's do that. Yep, there's a tail one. I was waiting for that. Still out to you with Scarf. You love to see it. The game badly poisoned? Not fun. I didn't even notice badly poisoned had its own icon. That's cool. I actually really like that. Owie. All right, lovely. All right. That's fine. I have a hunch that the Charizard's coming on in. There's just a hunch in the back of my brain. I have a hunch that a certain creature is on his way. Yep. Use whatever you want, Zyga. At the end of the day, like, my whole thing is as long as viewers are having fun, that's fine. As long as viewers are having a good time, by all means, do what you want. Yeah, Tailwind. Unfortunate. GG's. Ugh. Yeah, no. The game was not kind to us. There was no double protect. There was no double protect. They didn't want to be nice. It is what it is. Oh, alright, we'll get him. We'll get him. Don't worry. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll do this. I mean, there's character customization at the end of the day, Ace, so, I mean, I don't think it matters that much, or at least I'm gonna assume there's character customization. But yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya, man. If there's not, I will cry. I'm sure there will be. Yup. Nice. Hey, Foxwater, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? I had a feeling it was going to be the Garchomp protecting just because of the fact that there was no real reason to not protect in that situation. Yeah, rough skin, that's fine. There was really no real reason not to. So, good lead for us. Good lead for us. Very nice lead. You love to see it. Ah, I see. Someone's trying to join the Discord server. And I see you have some very, I see you that you're out here being a little silly. I mean, you have a year until Winds and Waves comes out, Zyga, so there should be plenty of time in order to get Switch 2. I mean, I know the prices are going up, which is not fun, but, you know. There should hopefully be enough time for you. Also, nice. Yeah, I was gonna originally taunt, and that... Bruh. You guys know there's a lower chance of getting that than actually fucking... There's a lower chance on only getting one than, like, the move missing. I have no idea, Blade. I have no idea, but to the person trying to join the Discord server, say something or you're not joining. I'm gonna Hail Mary my Switch 2 payoff when my money comes in. That's very valid. Very valid. Yep. Had a hunch. Actually, it's Hailstone. Oh, true, 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 true. So true, so true. Brother, there literally ain't no way. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Anyway, I mean, we're fine. We have Garchomp in the back, but, like, there ain't no way, man. Oh, my lord. Anyway, they're forced to click it again. I win. I missed the move Hail. I'm honestly, I'm happy snow, like, we have snow instead of hail. Like, obviously, with the name Hail, I would like it if it was still named Hail. But the mechanics of snow are so much better than hail. So I am happy that we live in the timeline where we have it instead. Hailstone about to become Snowstone. True, 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 true. Alright, how much is doing? Good question, actually. Oh, we live! Good to know! Good to know. GG. Oh, crit mattered, bro. Crit mattered. RNG saved my ass. Yeah, be a little goofy. A little goofy, a little silly. Again, there is a lower chance of getting, like, not all 3 hits than missing. Like, I just want to, again, point that out. That's crazy. You're good, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, man. Hi, Glim. I'm not a fan of Glamora, Sam I am. I do not like my green eggs and ham. No. That's fine. I see we're both in a very similar situation at this moment. All right, here I'm going to tell you. Damn, Brandon. Bars. Bars. Yep, there's the Tailwind. There we go. Now we finally get all 3 hits. Now the game wants to be nice to us. No chomp, or no, You're out speeding, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much, you're out speeding. Chance to get hit by an earthquake here. I feel like Milotic's clicking protect and it's gonna be earthquake. Really? Not what I thought was gonna happen. Fine with me. I'm okay with these results. Skill shot, okay. Blast him. Dragon Cheer? Okay, thank God I'm doubling then. Alright, so you're Dragon Claw if you're Scale Shot. Damn it. I'm gonna do this. Life do. Okay. So that's just full support Milotic. Gotcha. That is just full support Milotic. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, your defenses are down, so you should hopefully go down to the Poltergeist as long as it connects. Yep, flinched. Nice. Stance change. Come on. Brother! I'm going to lose my mind! This is the second time that I've not connected my attack, and it's being rather cringe. They're gonna look for the Aegislash, you get all their moves, literally. Like, I'm just out here like, bruh. I'm just trying to land my hits. Is it that much of a request? Is it that much of a request, man? I'm just asking for my attacks to connect. That's all. Like, it can't be that much to ask for, is all I'm saying. Like, holy. This Aegislash, dude, he loves hitting Poltergeist. He loves it, he loves it. I'm like, good heavens, man. Damn, the double crit's crazy. Alright, life dude, that's annoying. Thank you. Oh my god. This frickin' guy, dude. This guy. Dude, get to double crit along with like dodging both my poltergeists. I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying. Bad Garchomp, actually. Bad Garchomp, you make me look bad. Brother, there ain't no way. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's not guaranteed, no. Either way, got him. GG. Holy. Holy. Oh, it was Scope Lens. I didn't even notice. I thought it was Dragon Claw. My bad. Okay, so it was guaranteed in that case. In that case, yes, it was guaranteed. I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought it was Dragon Claw. Oy vey indeed, bro. Oy vey indeed. Either way, funny team. Very funny. Speaking of funny, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. I see, I see. Lamau, dude, I mean, seeing this, I'm like, bro, what am I seeing? The RNG with that match was unkind to you. Yeah, missing 2 poltergeists, man. I understand Poltergeist doesn't like to connect, but holy. Can we just give more Pokemon Shadowbone? Like, I'm just saying. Can we just give more Pokemon Shadowbone? It'd be so awesome, it'd be so cool, I'm just saying. Also, calling the Victory Bell Ivysaur is funny. That is very funny. Alright, perfect for me. That's fine. Ah, the double protect. Smart, smart. And why is a funny mon? It's a little goofy, a little bit silly. It's a little bit goofy, a little bit silly. I will say, as soon as As soon as we get something along the lines of, frickin', what's it called? Safety goggles. Honestly, I feel like safety goggles Weavile would go so hard on this team. Like, Sash is nice, but, like, also being able to know that I'll survive stuff, it'd go so hard. I really do hope safety goggles is in the next season. I don't know how many items we're supposed to expect, but if we can get safety goggles, that would be pretty great, not gonna lie. I'd be a big fan of the idea of getting safety goggles back. Dude, when I say my luck is bad, there is no bit. There is no bit. My luck is atrocious. There's not a bit when I say that. You know, it's bad. Which is funny that I choose Pokemon to be my competitive game of choice when that's the case. But, you know, I love it regardless. Oh, so if I didn't knock anything off, that's a Mega Gyarados. Good to know. I didn't knock off any items. It didn't trigger any items. That thing's a Mega. I should outspeed here. Oh, I don't. I thought I did. I'll have to adjust that for later. Okay, that was just unnecessary. Yo, start with the 8 months. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Another month. Another prime sub to the fish.
This fish appreciates your prime sub. Thank you so much. Alright, Tailwind's up. I forgot Tailwind's up. I'm like, oh right, Tailwind. That would explain the outspeeding. My brain had a moment. Sorry, I wish there was a way. Okay. Am I the only one that wishes there was, like... I know, like... You know how, like, weather and terrain have a way to show that they're still active on the field? I wish there was a visual indicator of, like, Tailwind or Trick Room, because I'm stupid, right? I'm stupid, chat. Like, I'm just saying, you know, like, you know how, was it Delta Stream? Delta Stream and, Orez had, like, the wind gusting behind? I'm just saying, you know? It'd be cool if we had, like, a little bit of, like, wind when Tailwind's up. Or something. Or, like, at the very least, like, with Trick Room's up, you know? Does anyone even use Wonder Room? Wonder Room, is that the one that disables items, or the one that, evens your defense stats? Hold on. Hey, okay, it's the one that switches your defense stats. I don't know. I don't feel like Wonder Room's, like, worth it. It just feels like way too gimmicky. You know? Like, I just don't think it's worth, personally. What was the one that disables item effects? Magic Room, if I remember correctly. I believe that's Magic Room. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that disables items? Again, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say that's the one. Does anyone use that? No. No, they don't. Actually, wait, I can do this. damn it. I'm assuming Alcremie is gonna go for Trick Room now. Because I'm pretty sure that Mon does get Trick Room. Oh no, let's go for Decorate. Okay. Yeah, I know you have Sweet Veil, and that's gonna block Taunt, so I can't really block that. Alright. You're Mega Gallade. Good to know. That's fine. Hopefully I made the right call there. I did. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like, I will say, a Pokemon that sets up Magic Room or Wonder Room upon switching wouldn't be, like, broken, in my opinion. I feel like either or it wouldn't be broken if they really wanted to, like, I'm not saying there's a reason to run it. I'm just saying if, like, they wanted to introduce a Pokemon that set those up upon switching, I don't think there would be a particular, like, a problem, if that makes sense, right? Because I feel like using an item slot for them, or, like, not an item, a move slot for them is not ideal. But if you could, say, use them with, like, you know, also Gravity ability would be pretty funny, I think. Gravity ability, I feel like if it was on a Mega Pokemon, I want to say a Mega Pokemon that would actually be, like, I'd be down for. Right? It's in my brain. Does Wonder Room disable, like... Yeah, let's say, okay, so... I don't feel like it would be broken, though. You know? I feel like it'd actually get, like, use, you know? Oh, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know you're not Scarf. That's the main thing. You're not Scarf. That's what I needed to know. Well, if Meowscar was choice banded, there's no choice ban in this. I'm sorry, Psychic Terrain, why? But why Psychic Terrain? The only choice item currently in the game is choice Scarf. There's no choice ban. Wouldn't Psychic Terrain with Meowscar, like a Meowstic, not be that good though? At least male Meowstic, because like you're blocking your own priority. It's expanding force. I know it gets expanding force, but with at least male Meowstic, I don't know. I feel like you would want female Meowstic, but that's just me. GG. Thank you for the battles, Brandon. I don't know. I feel like if it's with a Mega Pokemon though, like if it's a Mega Pokemon's ability, I don't think it'd be broken. I really I don't think that'd be broken, honestly. Because in my brain, it would be like on par with, say, like Spicy Spray. If you put on like a Mega Malamar or something, you know, I don't think it'd be broken. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. If it's on a normal Pokemon, yes, I think it would be maybe a little too strong. A Mega ability, I think it'd be more balanced. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Boy.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in the Eagle Orb.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local Merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go use the restroom and check on a couple of things, but I am back. I am back. Don't you worry, don't you worry, your sweet little heads. I have returned, I know. Hello, cast form. Oh boy. Also, oh, you're running all 4 weather. Oh, this is gonna be wacky. All right, bet. My brain's like, wait, what are... Oh! Well, alright then. I mean, I'm down for a little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of goofiness. I mean, I'm assuming this is a for fun team, alright? Let's not kid ourselves. But, for a for fun team, I respect it. I respect it. Good luck and have fun. I'm assuming the whole idea is the cast form. Which, hey, you know, it's a funny mon. It's a funny mon. I can't breathe. I won a few ranked games this team. Oh, nice, Zyga. Epic cast form sweep. The cast form sweep is real, bro. It's real. And we got Pelipper. Oh, excuse me. That had like a coffee ground in the back of my throat. The One Piece! Nah. Let the cast form cook. Let the cast form cook. Let the cast form cook. Get him away from the stove. Nah, using cast form is based, bro. Let the cast form cook as bro doubles into it. Oh. I actually did see a cast form team that I thought was really funny. It was a Sparthra with baton pass. It was a snow, so the team was a snow team with a Sparthra. And what they did is they set up with a Sparthra, baton passed, and then they let the cast form with a choice scarf click Blizzard. I did see that. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. So that is a team I have seen before. Also, speaking of people not knowing how competitive Pokemon actually works outside of ladder, there was one guy. There was one guy I saw. Hi, Cassie. How you doing? Dude, I mean, listen. Some people just want to run their favorites, Dozo. There's nothing wrong with that, all right? If the people want to run cast form, let them run cast form. I'm out on a walk. I still on the grass. Hell yeah. But no, there was one guy that appeared in my shorts saying, Mega Pidgeot is an underrated Mega. And I'm just here like, sir, if we're about to call Mega Pidgeot underrated, I'm going to assume you're dog shit at the video game. Because he literally said, it has perfect accurate heat waves and hurricanes. And if you baton pass a Sparthra, it's like, okay, shut up. The second you have to say, you have to set up with a Sparthra for the Pokemon to be good, the Pokemon's bad. Alright, it's bad. It's a bad Pokemon. If it does not work on its own, it's a bad Pokemon. You're bad at the game. Shut up. Sleeper hit Mega Manectric? Bro, you can't convince me Mega Manetric's good. You can't convince me, dude. Anything is good if you set up with Baton Pass or Sparthra. Literally, it's called you're setting up and clicking Baton Pass. I could make, like, I literally just mentioned Cast Form. I could make Cast Form work if I wanted to. Like, GG Zygo. Like, Baton, if you have to set up Baton Pass with a Mega to make it good, that's not a good Mega. Yeah, there's a reason Baton Pass is banned. It's literally like, what if you just set up and use the Sparthra? Literally, bro. Literally. Why would I use... Okay. Why would I use Mega Pidgeot as Sparthra when I could just use Arch Aladon as Sparthra? Give me a reason, chat. Also, Mega Pidgeot. No guard is not as good as you think it is on Mega Pidgeot. You wanna know why? You wanna know why, chat? Is because you will never dodge a rock slide in your life. You will never dodge a rock slide. Bro, it's a sleeper hit. It's a sleeper hit, guys. I can't believe Mega Pidgeot's so good, bro. I have to set up 3 Calm Minds, and after that, I could maybe one-shot an Arch with a Heat Wave. Just maybe. It's a roll, but I can maybe do it. If I'm really lucky. Dude, you want to hit accurate Hurricane, set up Rain. Honestly, you need to give Mega Pidgeot a busted ability to make Mega Pidgeot worth it. I honestly agree with the idea of giving it Tailwind upon Mega. I honestly think that's the only way you can make Mega Pidgeot worth it. Is letting it set up Tailwind upon Mega Evolution. I think it was, I want to say that was Moxie that suggested that idea, and I honestly agree. I think that is the way you managed to fix that Pokemon. But no, genuinely, if you have to do Baton Pass shit to make a Pokemon actually good, then no, it's not good. It's called you used Baton Pass. Any Pokemon is good after +3 speed, special attack, and special defense. That's not a good Pokemon. You just found a way to make it good. No Guard is a good ability, but you need moves that actually utilize No Guard. Bro, when are we gonna get a No Guard Pokemon with access to Inferno or Zap Cannon? Like, actually, dude. Those are moves I want to click with No Guard. Those are moves I want to click with No Guard. Like, I'm serious, bro. Give me a Pokemon that's able to do that. No Guard Dynamic Punch. Yeah, Machamp! Machamp's right there. Oh, yeah, no, like, Mega Hawlucha, like, the best thing you can do with No Guard is giving other Pokemon No Guard. With another low accuracy move that would be good with No Guard? Focus Blast. Focus Blast would be massive. Like, there are moves. Thunder, you can make 100% accurate with Rain. Blizzard, you can make 100% accurate in Snow. Hydro Pump is the only one that would actually have a reason. If your move can be 100% accurate in other ways, I don't think it's a good no-guard move. My dating life, true. Like, I don't think if your move can become 100% accurate in weather, I don't think it's a good no-guard move, honestly. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Uh-oh. Wow, that was an unfortunate switch for me. That was the most unfortunate switch on the planet. Oh my god, the one Dragon Pulse Mega Charizard Y. That was so unfortunate. Actually, Jab, why is Super Sweet Syrup, like, a one-time thing? Like, actually. It's so dumb. Ground type? Nope. That's all I need to know. Owie. Dude, if Super Sweet Syrup was, like, Intimidate, I think it would actually get use. I do think it would get use. But the fact that Super Sweet Syrup is once is the reason why you'll never see it. If AV was in the game, oh, you could 100% expect, I fully believe you would see frickin', Brains having a moment. Thank you for the stretch, Cole. I think you would see, Hydrap will get use. Also, if AV was in the game, Arch would be the best Pokemon in the game. Just saying. Yep, there's a competitive boost. There we go. If that's the issue, just get rid of Hydro Pump on Hydrapple. Like, generally, if Game Freak is scared of that idea, just make it so it loses it. Like, actually. Like, if that's the issue, you know? That problem solved. If you're scared of 100%... Also, why would that be the fear when it gets Draco Meteor? And that has Stab. Why would that be the fear? It gets Stab Draco Meteor. Alright, if this doesn't do 40, I'm throwing hands. GG. GG, Zygo. That was close. Dude, the Dragon Pulse? I was not expecting the Dragon Pulse. The Dragon Pulse? I'm like, oh, well, I guess my Garchop's gone. My Garchomp is being sent to the Nether Realm. Oh, Lord. They're not scared of non-stab Hydro Pump on Hydrapple. I just think they just don't want to do it. I just think they're cowards. Also interesting. Very interesting what we're about to face here. Alright, let's do this. Could also be Leaf Storm. I don't even think it's that. I just think they're cowards. Like, honestly. Alright. Because, like, both Draco and Leaf Storm also, like, lower special attack by 2. Like, I just don't think they want to do it for whatever reason. It's so dumb. Take care, Star. Oh, so that is a small Mega Starmie. Ah. No non-dragon Pokemon has access to Draco, Dozo. That's just a trait of Draco Meteor. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Hello, Pelipper. You're a problem for me. A big problem for me, honestly. Let's do this. Alright, that should be Electro Web range. Alright, that's fine. Think about my options. I think I know what I do here. And knock off any item you got. Nice. Okay, you're White Herb. Sash. Wow, you're bulky for a Sashmon. That's incredibly bulky for a Sashmon. Holy. Alright, let's try this. Nice. Damn it, I missed. Dang it! Yeah, Skullvillain's gone. Skullvillain does not like Hurricane. But, thankfully, Both Pokemon are burnt now. Love to see it. It's not impossible yet. Again, I wish the triple axle connected there, because it would have been in range to go down this turn, but we take what we can get. We take what we can get. We take what we can get here, and we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Yep, there's the Aqua Jet. I was expecting that. Thankfully, we ate that. Right, I forgot. White Herb. Unfortunate. It's one of the downsides using Poltergeist. I gotta get that drilled in my brain. Because admittedly, I keep forgetting. Which is, on me. It's on me. GG, man. Now that I know what we're dealing with, though, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's try this again. I definitely feel like we're getting the hang of this team, which is very nice. Wish we could enter our teams in private lobbies. Yeah. No, I don't disagree there. I wish as well. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could have done better there, but... My brain is not very kind. Not very kind. But it should hopefully be fine this time around. Alright, let's do this. Also, hi, Greninja. I know Greninja's a funky mon. I don't exactly know what to expect, though. Because Greninja's usually ran on snow, because it has, like, a pretty mean blizzard. Tidy up. Very interesting. Hi, Pelipper. Welcome back, buddy. I did not appreciate you from the last one. Okay, so you're just gonna still go for tidy up. It's gonna sweep. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. Hi, baby. Everyone say hi, Cece. Yeah, it does a decent chunk there. A very decent chunk. I love how CC keeps trying to get onto my desk, and it's like, no. No, baby, you don't go on the desk. Yep, there it is. I was waiting for... Nope. CC, I saw you trying to eat. Yeah, she was trying to get on my desk there. Yeah, there's the funny little mouse. Pepper spray is a quirky ability. I mean, I'm assuming you meant spicy spray, but yeah. It is a very quirky ability. Very strong one as well. I mean, getting guaranteed burn no matter what is genuinely insane. Hi, Luca. Thank you for the stretch. How's the funny orca doing? I don't know. I try and pick new adjectives every so often. How you doing? How you doing? Also, that's Scarf. That Basculegion is Scarf. So true, so true. Yeah, that thing's a Scarf mon. How you doing? I'm doing the best I can. Well, that's good. That's all you can be, and that's honestly valid. Nice! You love to see it. It ain't over till it's over. Take your time, Zyga. Take your time, take your time. GG. Go. You love to see it. You love to see it, Jesse. So then battle you? I mean, room's open. By all means, hop on in. I still got 2 hours left on streams. There's plenty of time. There is plenty of time. Honestly, just keep writing the same stuff. In situations like that, I just Thunderbolt the fish. There was no reason to Thunderbolt the fish because I had Egg Slash in the back with Shadow Sneak. There was literally no reason. Do a little bit of this. Alright, that's fine. I think this redirects entrainment as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Or we could just click self-destruct. I mean, sure, my goal is to blow up, I guess. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess I have my mons in the back, so I guess I'm not complaining. You can redirect entrainment? Alright, noted. My main goal is to blow up. Hi, Basculegion. Oh, Lord. That's funny. Same with decorate? Oh, noted. Noted, noted, noted. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know anybody. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's fine, because you get burnt. Knock off. Yeah, we should be fine in this situation. Is now, Basculation is not. I know for a fact that you are indeed sashed. Not sashed, choice scarfed. Which is great for me. And with the Pelipper taunted, there's no way of protecting. That should be 2 electro web range. Because Pelipper is nothing that deals with Rotom at this point. Nice. GG, man. I feel like we're getting the hang of this, you know. We're getting the hang of this team. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, Lord, my eyes. Can I fight you? Yeah. Just hop in the queue. That's all you gotta do, Moon. Just head to the table I'm at, by all means. Like I said, I still got like a little under 2 hours to go. Like, there is still plenty of time. Brandon, we already fought, I'm pretty sure. Like, Brandon, I'm 90% sure we already fought, my dude. Yeah, no, Brandon, I'm 90% sure you already did your set, my dude. Yeah, no, if you've already done for your 2 out of 3, I have other people to fight, my dude. Like, when YouTube eventually adds in channel points, I'll do the, I'll make sure there's a way to add in the rematch. But yeah, no, there's more people waiting. I can't do rematches without the, redeem. Oh, Lord. Thanks, Ben. Also, I love how the Pokeball will just disappear. It's like another thing to add to the list of fix this shit. Oh, it was rematches? No, rematches have to be channel point redeems. You're more than welcome to stay in the room and battle other people. As long as the room is not full, you're more than welcome to do that. But when it comes to rematches, rematches have to be redeemed. Okay, I have yet to fight Floette, actually, so this is going to be a pretty big one, in all honesty. Because Floette is one of the mons where I haven't really fought it yet, so we're gonna make sure that we win. I think this is probably my best play. Also, Weavile and Sneasler on the same team, that's very interesting. I wouldn't have thought to see both. Pressure? Huh. Oh, so that is a small Sneasler. I want to point that out. That thing is tiny. That's a little itty-bitty Sneasler. Little itty-bitty Sneasler right there. Close combat, yep. Had a hunch that was gonna happen. Ah, don't be White Herb. Ah, damn it. Doubled into Weavile, okay. Noted, noted. I mean, Caesar can't really do anything at this point, so it should be fine. Just trying to think. I'll do this now. Okay, another one should kill after range. Offensive? Okay, that's offensive whim. Noted. Okay, that is offensive whim. What I need to know. Alright, Caesar's down. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of damage. Yummers! Listen, I don't go for the moody boosts. It's just simply because, like, I don't like having to gamble if I can avoid gambling. But if I manage to get a boost, I'm not complaining. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not actively trying to get a moody boost, but if I get into a situation where I can get a moody boost, you know, a little bit of gambling, you know, I'll take it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of gambling here and there, you know. All right, there's Tailwind. Either a Rock Slide or a Stomping Tantrum. Sand Tomb. Not what I was expecting to see, in all honesty. Okay, that should be also Shadow Sneak range there. I was not expecting to see Sand Tomb Garchomp. And that's fine. My spray goes off. We get another Giga Drain off. And I'm assuming Floette's the final one. Yep. We should be fine. We should be fine. Because Dazzling Gleam definitely won't pick up the KO. Light of Ruin will probably take one of these Mons out, but not both. We survive?! I wasn't expecting to survive that, in all honesty. I was ready to lose Red Hot. Noted. Noted for the future. GG, by the way. GG, no, GG. I was... GG, Moon. That's a thick pepper? Bro, I wasn't expecting to live the Light of Ruin. Like, I know it's resisted, right? I know it's resisted. 2 out of 3? Yep, it's 2 out of 3. I know it's resisted, but I genuinely was, like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, this Pokemon's, like, insane, you know? Like, it's gonna, like, take out. I'm like, oh, shit, we're alive. We're alive, let's go! But noted. Noted, noted, noted. But yeah, that's the other reason why these two pair so well together, like T-Tar and Scoville in chat. Because think about it this way. You have Leech Seed, you have Burn, you have Sand. Those are 3 forms of chip damage. If you manage to get all 3 onto the field, right? Which is also why I'm debating Dragon Dance on T-Tar. I don't think I need it, but it would be nice to have it. But, like, think about it that way. If you get into a situation, and T-Tar is a Pokemon you can bring and you don't have to Mega. It's a strong Pokemon without Mega. But, like, you managed to do that shit, dude. Like, if you set up correctly, you were doing some funky damage, like, with Chip. who are doing some funky damage. Alright, block the Tailwind. Ironhead Arch. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so that will be about 3 shots. Alright, so let's see if we can get lucky with another boost. It'd be funny, I think. That was a crit, right? Yeah, I was saying, that's a crit. Sure! I'm fine with that. I'm down for more physical bulk. I'm not gonna say no, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not saying no to physical bulk. Oh, hi, Mega Garchomp. Hey there, buddy. I'm just gonna do this real quick. And hope you went for a single target move, because I'm just saying if you did, hell yeah. Yeah, I know we don't block that. That's fine. Flamethrower. Huh. Alright, looks like that does connect. Very nice. I was worried it wasn't going for a sec, to be honest. Alright, you should be in range now. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Perfect. Sand Tomb is such an interesting option. Alright, but now we got the burn and Elite Seed up. And slowly, Red Hot just gets to chill on the field. He gets to just vibe here, you know? Oh, hi, Sneasler. Let's do that. I'm not too particularly worried. I mean, Dire Claw is still super effective, but, like, you'll get burnt, so it's fine. Also, we're +2 defense, so that's also fine. Ah, damn it! Aegislash, if you could land your attacks, like, that'd be really cool, I'm just saying. Okay, Tailwind's done, that's fine. Move over in the back? Oh, we are so fine. Aegislash could really use some glasses or a monocle because it only has one eye. True. He's being so rude for no reason. For no reason, man. No reason. For no reason, he's being so rude. So rude. Okay, I'm just trying to think. You're not rough skin anymore. I know that much. Let's do this. Flinched. Nice. Okay. Best case scenario right here. Because now T-Tar gets some free hits. Dude, the 1 HP. The 1 HP. Let's go. My live CC? We will find out. It's not Mega T-Tar. That's the thing to keep in mind. It ain't the Mega, so. Thankfully, Sand plus Burn Chip should do enough. And also, like, yeah, no, like, we'll be fine. 2 knockoffs from a T-Tar, even without the item, is going to do good damage. I mean, it's going to die to Chip, so. Oh, well, great mattered, so. We take those. Nice. We will take those. You know, like I said, if you can get Skullvillain set up, like Skullvillain is a devastating mega. You just have to get it set up, you know? And also get a little lucky on Moody Boost. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Moody Boost helped a lot. I don't rely on Moody. I'd rather not have to rely on Moody. But it is nice getting the occasional Moody Boost here and there, you know? GG. Thank you for the battles, Moon. It's why I really like pairing it with T-Tar. And it is a Pokemon I'm generally looking at for NAIC. Because for those who don't know, on the Discord, I did make a thread. I did make a thread in the Pokemon channel where I'm trying to start planning for NAIC. If people are interested in helping out, that is a thread I have going on. Because I'm pretty much trying to throw stuff together and be like, okay, what am I bringing to NAIC this year? You know? And I definitely think Skullvillain T-Tar is something I'm considering, you know? Alright, it looks like everyone is battled already, so I will... Oh. Okay. If we get any more people that want to battle, by all means, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, let's hop back to the ladder. Oh, that's making the room. Now we had a little bit of, for fun, you know, let's hop back on the ladder. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Joker. How you doing? Also, ow. Also, ow. Okay, man. Skullvillain really loves this team. Skullvillain really gonna love this team. I have a reason? What would be the reason? Because you're gonna be mad I have Dino Lord? I'm not gonna be mad! You take showers. At least according to you, you take showers. My whole thing is, listen, if you get Lord, I better hear you bathed, alright? If you got Lord that quickly with a character and rivals, you better have bathed. And you're a fish? Bruh. Okay, now I'm gonna get mad. Mods kill him. Mods ban this guy. I sneezed with Charizard. Charizard X. Okay. That one might be a little bit more scary, but we should hopefully be okay. That one will definitely be a little bit more scary, but we'll make it work. I also pissed someone off. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you do? What'd you do? Amazing Joker. Ooh, perfect. I probably won't live the double, but at the very least, if the Sneasel either protects or goes for Dire Claw, we'll be fine. I also blame you. The hell did I do? Okay, I'm not going to live the double into, but Triple Axle should do good damage to Charizard. Nice. For bullying Pokemon, I could never. I could never. So that's a fat Charizard, holy. Alright, high taunt. I feel like Charizard's gonna protect. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, get destroyed! Bozo! I knew it, 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 I knew it! Hi, Ninetales. I should outspeed Ninetales with Weavile. If I don't, I'm gonna change Weavile to be just max speed, which I should always outspeed. But I should outspeed. Keyword is should. I'm sashed, that's fine. Get out of here, guy. Yep, okay, we're good. Block any veil that's coming my way. Alright, now you're just stuck clicking Blizzard. That's fine. Because now I can bring in T-Tar. And usually Ninetales does not run, keyword usually, fairy moves. I'm also going to do this. Okay, so that one's learning Moonblast. Good to know. Ah, the double in. I see, I see. Alright, what you got, guy? What you got, my dude? Alright, I should survive an attack from Ninetales. Fine. Nice. If you're hitting any Pokemon, glad it was that one. That's all I will say. You have taunt. Trying to think. Probably just double into Ninetales, because I feel like the King Gambit's gonna try and not attack for as long as possible. I feel like is gonna be the game plan with King Gambit. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, that's fine. Burn goes off. We'll be able to eat this because of these. Yep. Good shit. Ninetales is gone, and it's now down to Rotom versus a burnt King Gambit. We're gonna be just fine. Low closer than I wanted, admittedly. But we're in a fine position right now. Again, low closer than I would have wanted. But, I mean, it's a burnt King Gambit. I don't think there's anything it can do at this point, to be honest. Alright, crit definitely mattered there. I'll take it. Not Choppleberry? Nice. Alright, well, GG. Yeah, that situation alone is why I honestly, as much as it'd be really nice to have D-Dance, I'd rather have low kick, right? I'd rather have low kick. You know? That's kind of the main thing. Are you winning, Stone? Actually, yeah. Surprisingly, we're not doing too bad. Hi, Philo. Alright, that's... Okay, I've seen this. That's Hex. That is Hex. How do we beat a Scovillain Ditto? We don't bring our Scovillain. I definitely think leading... This is our best team. That's good, because I'm not. What's happening, Zongo? What's happening? I didn't think about the Scovillain Ditto. Hornets getting my mailbox again? Ugh. Oh, wait, I just remembered. We have Taunt. Yeah, as long as they don't overheat, we're fine, actually. As long as they don't have overheat. Now I smell like horse bug spray? Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, I just realized that's something I'm also gonna have to consider this year. Last year, we didn't have the mailbox till, like, later, like, around, like, fall. That's something I have to keep in mind, right? I gotta make sure bugs don't get in there. Okay, I know for a fact Dragapult's gonna outspeed. I feel like the Scovillain's just gonna go for Mega Rage Powder, right? Yep. Imagine having a mailbox. I just have a slot in the door. Yeah, our mail guy would never do that, bro. Our mail guy would just say, go. He would just, like, throw it on the ground and leave. Okay, Hydro Pump will do the job. Good. Sounds like an American issue. It is an American issue. Okay, well, we figured out how to beat the Scovillain Ditto. We did it! The Scovillain Ditto is no more! Dude, this is why Todd is so good. What the Scovillain gonna do now? Dude, I stun-locked this guy. That Dragapult being second fastest is crazy, dude. Like, just having that knowledge. What did I miss? I got home from GameStop. This team is honestly pretty damn good. I really like this team. I really like this team. I think this team is pretty neat. Do you remember what comes first, though? That's your question. Wait, what do you mean comes first? Because fast Pokemon in the format? Fastest Pokemon's Mega Aerodactyl and Mega Alakazam. If I remember correctly, they're both 150. Bro, stole my fucking sash. Bastard. But no, both Alakazam and Aerodactyl are tied at 150, if I remember correctly. I don't count it. I'm right, though. Like, yeah, you don't count it, but I'm right. It's literally the fucking thing of, why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh my god, dude. His team literally dies to rotate. Dude, our lead destroys his entire team! Our lead just destroys his entire team, bro! Absolute washing machine, dude. As long as we hit this Hydro Pump, we're so good. Oh my god, bro. Our lead destroyed this guy's team. Cinema. Cinema. I guess you could say they got washed. Absolute cinema, bro. Holy. Absolute cinema. Anyway, I'm keeping Nether Queen protected. I don't know if that Garchomp is scarfed. I will fully admit, no idea what the item on the Garchomp is. But I know for a fact Cerula doesn't do shit to us, so... Okay, Garchomp's not protecting. Good. It's Scarf. If you're still clicking Rock Slide, you're Scarf, bro. Good thing I checked. Ow. Okay, wasn't expecting that. But now you're definitely in Shadow Sneak range. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Define fine. We'll be fine. Smash cut the EQ crit. We'll be fine. Dude, we're gonna be fine, trust me. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. Oh, your item's knocked off. Oh, shit, that's right. It might not be fine. No. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Never mind. We're not fine. GG. Hey, Gamma. Look, Mark, I made a steak. A steak?! Oh. Listen, I wasn't expecting close combat from Cerula, that's all I'm saying. That genuinely caught me by surprise. I wasn't expecting the close combat. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I know this team. It's fine, chat. Mark, I got you a steak. A steak?! Oh, Lord. Scovillain would be nice for late game King Gambit, but I think Garchomp will deal with it just fine. Stop saying that, never. I do think I replaced Rock Slide with Stomping Tantrum on Garchomp, though. I do think I need to do that. I'll keep Earthquake, but I think we also gotta do, We're not fine. You doubt my power. You doubt my power, chat. Anyway, Tailwind's going up, I can tell you that for a fact. Yeah, Weavile gets to chill. Weavile gets to click fake out and then just vibe. As long as the triple axle goes off, Weavile did their job. Yep, there's a sash. See, Noir did their job. They did a very good job. And I'm very proud of them. Hi, Charizard. And here comes the Solar Beam! Which is 100% gonna be going into that slot, by the way. Give Kurum Black triple axle. Hell no. God, that did way more than I thought it would. And the world's most obvious solar beam goes to Charizard Y. You see, now we have Garchomp in the field, so, like, we're fine, we're fine. God, that does way more than I thought it would. Yeah, spikes goes up. I know, it's annoying, but, like, we deal with what we gotta deal with, you know? At the very least, we'll outspeed a lot of Mons, so... Hi, Garchomp. Shit, I forgot about their Tailwind. Actually, wait, we got a new R in the back. We're fine. I just remembered. Oh, yeah, we got Weavile in the back. We're fine. We're golden. One HP, so true. They're probably gonna protect. 1 HP in a dream! 1 HP in a dream! Bro loses to protect. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. My mistake was forgetting that. It's fine. Shit happens. Oh, Lord. Again, I forgot about Tailwind. My mistake was trying, apparently. Yeah. Is what it is. Though I am going to take this opportunity to quickly equip Stomping Tantrum on my Garchomp. We all make mistakes, and my mistake was just one that lost me the game. Oh, Lord. Alright. Where is... down here. There we go. Oh, wait, I can click a ground move and not have to worry about protect. Because with Corviknight, I wasn't worried about Earthquake, but since we're not running Corviknight anymore, it's definitely a, I don't want to get hit by this, you know? Oh, hi, Skarmory. Okay, Prim. I think this is a Skull Villain match. I definitely think this is Skull Villain. It's Prim? Actually, is Prim a Skull Villain match? I'm trying to think. I do think it's a Skull Villain match. Yeah, no. I kind of threw that last one, but it is what it is. I just make decisions way too quickly. So that one's on me. I just kind of fucking threw. Ugh. God, my hair is a mess. I gotta fix that after stream. My hair is a fucking mess. Okay, hi, Prim. Admittedly, don't really know who is going to be the one protecting here. I want to say it's going to be Prim. Oh, you're just straight up switching. Okay. Ah, damn. Good call on their end. Very good call. I feel like they're gonna protect. That's where my brain's going. Ah, damn it. Bad call. Yeesh. So true, Anu. So true. I thought their Garchomp would have protected, but we all make mistakes. My mistake just happened to be very severe. At the very least, we got the special attack increase, so we'll take that. Hi, Charizard! Yeah, we're not looking good. We're really not looking good all of a sudden. Let's sack off. Yeah, let's see if we can get another Moody boost. I feel like I kind of have to gamble. If I can get it like a +2 in speed, that'd be great. Either special attack or... Not special attack. Special defense or speed would be phenomenal in this situation. I thought they were going to bring Skarmory, admittedly. I didn't think they were going to bring... Nope. That's not what I wanted. That is desperately not what I wanted. Thanks, Skullvillain. Very cool. Okay, it's not... Okay, it's not impossible. Okay, no switch. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm suddenly making very bad mistakes. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought they would have brought Skarm, not the Zard. Shit. I am aware, Kennedy. I am aware. I am aware. Hi, Banana. How you doing? I am aware. I am aware. Good, how are you? Making really bad plays. So... yeah. Hi, baby. You gonna connect game? Gonna give me my game? Okay. Nope. Nope. CC. All right, you wanna pick a move, buddy, or what's going on here, Chief? Yeah, I'm about to take so much rough skin damage, I already know, but it'll KO Garchomp at the very least. Yep. Garchomp's out. Love to see it. Cool. I feel like the game threw me a bone. I refuse to believe that was a real player. You clicked Stomping Tantrum on the fucking Rotom. I refuse to believe you're real. You're fake. You're fake. You are a fake player. The game threw me a bone there. You are fake as hell. You are so goddamn fake. There is no way you click Stomping Tantrum. There is no way you click Stomping Tantrum into a fucking Rotom. There is no way you click Stomping Tantrum into Rotom and Master. Okay. So, Mega Gardevoir. What's my matchup in the Mega Gardevoir? That's a good-ass question. I feel like Rotom Weavile is still, like, my best lead here, in all honesty. Like, outside of the Excadrill, I think that's, like, my best lead. I had someone Earth Power my Rotom earlier? That's crazy. That's wacky. Are you doing Veer Battles? I am. I'm just currently on ladder since we didn't have any more people battling. If you want me to open up a room, I can, my dude. Yeah, no, I refuse to believe that player was real. The game 100% had pity on me and threw me a bot. There is no fucking way that was real. I was playing like ass, so the game said, you know what, have a bot. And I'm like, thanks, you made me feel worse. Bro, I rather lose to real people. I'd rather not run into bots. I'll be fully transparent. All right. I want to immediately... Do I switch? I think I switch. Like Gardevoir protects. Even fucking better. Even better. Because I had a feeling that Rotom was going to be Scarf. I had a hunch. I like that boost. That's a good-ass boost right there. That's a very nice boost. I'm a big fan of that boost. Do I fish for more boosts, or should I be happy? It'd be funny to get another boost. Yeah, I'll host it after this battle, Banana. That's still solid chip right there. We'll take those. Honestly... The lack of physical attackers we are currently facing makes me think... Is it even worth Mega Evolving? I do have a T-Tar in the back. Like, looking at this current situation, right? I think he's gonna want to take out the Weavile, right? Yeah, this is fine, actually. You know what? I don't even think I fucking Mega Red Hot. I think I just let Moody Boost go off. I think I let the Moody Boosts kind of do their thing at this point. Yeah, I think I kind of let them do their thing. Like, in this situation, I'm like, I actually don't think I Mega Evolved Scovillain. Like, for full transparency, I don't think I do. And I think they're also realizing that as well here. Because they just protected, right? They just protected. Meaning that slot is free. Okay, no switch. They're probably just going to go for Hyper Voice. So when are we draining the ocean? Never. How you doing, Mayo? Hyper Beam? Okay, I didn't realize we were gonna have just a nuke button. Doing alright, just got home from work. Nice. Yeah, no, so we just encountered the nuke button. Did not appreciate that, will be fully honest. Didn't think he was gonna carry Hyper Beam. Wasn't a fan of that, in all honesty. Oh, Hyper Beam's animation in this game is great. It's fantastic. Well, that sucks. Reminds me of when Cell got nuked. Hi, Sinisha. Okay, well, this is gonna be annoying as shit, because now we gotta deal with Sinisha. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is not a good situation to be in, because now we gotta deal with Sinisha. And no matter what we click into, Sinisha is going to be annoying. God, that sucks. Because T-Tar would have genuinely been so good here. And I missed. And I missed. God damn it. Hyper Beam just ruined my match. That sucks. However, Moody Boosts might... Hold on. It's not over yet, though. If I could stop getting attack increases, that'd be great. If I can just get another special defense or special attack increase, it's not entirely over. Because Moody, the thing with Moody is the math adds up to the point where eventually you do end up with ridiculous stats, so it's not over yet. Like, eventually you do just kind of end up with stats that are just, like, actually just insane. And the Rotom's -2 right now. As long as he doesn't get a crit, we're fine. It's just we gotta get rid of Sinisha. Can I have an Ice-type Hyper Beam? With Refrigerate? Yeah, you can. Okay, can I stop? Can I stop with the attack increases? I'm already maxed in my attack. Hi, Yoshi. How you doing? Okay, I'm not maxed, but, like, could I stop with the attacks? That'd be great. Do not crit. Okay. We're theoretically fine in this situation. We're theoretically fine. We can't Leech Seed Sinisha, but we can keep clicking Giga Drain. How you doing, Yoshi? It's actually not over yet, chat. It is not over just yet. Doing good? Hell yeah. Okay, defense drop. That's fine. I believe we're working on it. We are working on it. I'm glad to hear, Yoshi. Okay, Matcha Gotcha. We eat that. Nice. Trying to make Houndoom work competitively. I believe in you. And thank you for the bits, Mayo. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Alright. Windstorm's gone. Okay. It's not over yet. Thank God for Moody in this situation, bro. Not Mega Evolving Scovillain is genuinely what's giving us our opportunity. And I don't think they have Protect on Sinisha. I think they would have clicked it at this point. Yeah, I think at this point they would have had to click it if they did have it. And the Leech Seed will make it so Rotom will eventually lose as long as Sinisha goes down. My little brother made a team and it's evil. Oh, by all means, share with the class. Share with the class. Okay, come on. Special attack increase. Come on, Moody. Speed. Okay, we're back to neutral. As long as we outspeed Sinisha, we're good. That's generally all we gotta do at this moment. Yes! Oh, we just won. We actually just won, chat. We legit just won. Because now there's no life due. We actually managed to still pull out the dub. I was ready to forfeit, and we managed, dude. Holy. We managed to pull it off, chat. That's so funny. How'd you manage to do that? We managed to put ourselves into a position where Red Hot can just chill on the field. This is why Moody is such a dumb ability, chat. Because again, the math eventually adds up to you will be positive in every stat. Because it's +1 and minus... no, it's +2 and -1. That's the math. Like, look at this, chat. He does no damage. He is in current... Like, I'm +6 special defense. He's -4 special attack. He can do nothing. He loses. Leech Seed is on him. He's eventually going to lose HP. All I have to do is just keep clicking Giga Drain and Protect. He doesn't win. There's nothing he can do. And Red Hot Chili Peppered all over them. Literally. There's literally nothing he can do in this situation. It literally just won because of the fact that eventually he just ended up in a point where all he has is Thunderbolt. He can't click Overheat because he's just going to get even weaker. Leech Seed is eventually going to knock him down. I win. Like, even that crit, bro. Look at that crit. I win. Next turn is going to be the turn that takes him out. Moody is one of the reasons Smeargle was a menace in Gen 9. Oh, yeah! Like Moody is such a funny ability. Genuinely not Mega Evolving Scovillain is what won us the game. If we Mega Evolved Scovillain, I think we would have lost. It was genuinely, like, my best play to not Mega Evolve Scovillain. I can't believe that we managed to pull this off, bro. The second I saw Hyper Beam onto my Tyranitar, in my brain, it's like, it's so over. It's so over. But then we managed to pull it out in the end. Let's go, Scovillain. Holy. Alright, Banana, get over here. Thank God. Never surrender, chat. Never surrender. Never surrender. Holy, never surrender, chat. The Pepper is goated. The Pepper is a silly little guy. I also finished my battle pass, Lamau. And now I wait 27 more days for my next battle pass. Alright. Come here, Banana. I have 30 minutes left on stream, so I can finish my set with Banana and maybe one other set. Keyword is maybe. We'll see. It depends on time. I definitely think I could have won a lot more matches today if I just wasn't stupid. But we did win quite a few matches, and I'm confident with this team. Next champion stream, we're definitely going to use this team again, because I am confident in the fact that I think this team can do well, you know? Get over here, Banana. I think the fundamentals of this team is incredibly strong. We just have to get better at piloting it. Like, I genuinely think this is a very strong team. We just have to get better with piloting it, you know? Alrighty. Alright. Good luck and have fun, man. Good luck and have fun. Let's join another tournament to give Mega Doom another chance to shine in the tournament setting. Hell yeah. I hope it does well. trying to think. Probably this. Unless I verse a sand team, I can bring it to most of my battles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Electro web. Calm mine. Okay. I have a hunch of what's probably gonna happen. Small hunch, small hunch. Yep, Tailwind. Gotta love the fact we still managed to outspeed. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, let's go, Noir! Good chip, good chip. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not a fan. I am not a fan of this situation that we're currently in. I'm gonna ask we get out of this. So we approximately, I'm assuming that's bulky Floette if it's Calm Mind. We approximately do like half with triple axle. Okay, good call, good call. Hi, Rotom. Electro Web. Okay, well now that's just rude. That's kind of the one I need to hit the most, to be honest. All right, get rid of that. Kind of in a little bit of a wacky spot. So, hopefully we do okay. Yep, there's the Floette again. I'm assuming another Dazzling Gleam's coming my direction. Okay, 1, 2 more turns. My best thing to do here is kind of just sack off, to be honest. Yeah, Rotom goes down to this. Oh! Oh, I'm not gonna be upset with these results. I didn't think this was gonna be the situation I was in, but I'm not gonna say no. I got greedy. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna wait for that Tailwind to go bye-bye. Yep, Weather Ball. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with solar power Charizard here. I'm making a prediction. I knew it! I knew the Charizard wasn't gonna Mega. Oh wait, you couldn't Mega anyways, I forgot. Wait. Oh wait, I forgot you were Floette. I'm dumb. This is why my brain is very silly. But you know what? It still works out. It's fine. It's fine. Again, we all make mistakes. Just like how I clicked Poltergeist into the knocked off Pokemon. Again, I'll get that out of my brain eventually. Either way, we're fine. Either way, we're fine. I'm just a little silly. A little silly, a little goofy. Oh, you know, I made a steak, you know? Nice. Yeah, Nether Queen goes down there. Okay, well now that's just rude. They should still KO either way, because it's a Charizard with rocks. But that's quite rude. GG. Oh Lord. Yeah, no, I had a hunch. I forgot that you used Mega earlier. Again, these are mistakes that I make when, you know, I try to focus on being entertaining. My brain doesn't think all the way through. It happens to the best of us. But I overall, I'm honestly, like, I am pretty, like, I am pretty happy with how this turns out. I am happy with how this team has turned out. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Rotom. Hi, Sneasler. What's up, man? Fun fact. This Weavile outspeeds every Sneasler by 1. Scout fact. Do a little bit of this. Okay, I don't know if crit mattered or not. I should probably calc that at some point. I'm assuming that's just max speed, max attack. Hey, little bit, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm gonna ask you to stop clicking Electro Web. Thank you. I like being able to outspeed Mons. Thank you very much. Doing great? Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Hi, Floette. Like what, -2? Yeah, -2 at this moment. Let me try this. It's the demon flower. It's a demon! Send it back to the pits of which she came! It's a silly little guy. Silly little guy, silly little lad. Just gonna click this real quick. That way, I can eat the incoming attack. Find Fluid and CA to be a demon for most mega. Oh yeah, no. Right now I'm rerunning Let's Go Pikachu. Nice. Yeah, no, Floette is a very silly mon. Very silly, very goofy. Alright, that's fine. Yo, Pluty with the raid! Hi, Jess. Hi, Pluty. Mods, can we get a shout out? How you doing, Pluty? How's the funny DJing Angel doing? Hell, you're a dork? So true. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Pluty? How was your stream? Mow, mow. Hell yeah. We'd love to hear it. He knocked off the item. Dreamers Poggies? Hell yeah. We'd love to hear it. Trying to think. Your scarf, Rotom, without your scarf. That was the champions? We're getting there, we're getting there. Learning how to pilot this team. Yes! Nice. Only there for a few minutes, but Pluty is so cool that the stream is cool. Hell yeah. Holy! Rebecca with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rebecca. Can I have a little treat? Hell yeah. What's the treat? What's the treat? Thank you for the 5 subs and the hype train. Oh yeah, a little bit. Let me do this. I'm only 15 away from 200 total now. Oh, true. True that, true that. Well, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it, Rebecca. All right, this should hopefully. Oh no! I rage bait a chat with Marvel Rivals. Oh shit! Who do you play? Who'd you play? Who'd you play? Holy! Okay, I did not appreciate that. Did not appreciate that. I don't play anything, but I called Gambit ugly. All right, all right. We're gonna play these games. We're gonna play these games. That's crazy. That's crazy. Calling Gambit ugly is crazy. Is Gambit a man? Yes, Gambit is a man. The rage powder is working, true. So far, my team is Alakazam, Pikachu, Pidgeotto, Ivysaur, Beedrill. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, yep, we should be good now. If I played Rivals, I'd play the dinosaur. That's valid. I mean, I'm a Venom player. I'm kind of built better. Honestly, I respect the confidence a little bit. I respect the confidence. I was playing Rune Factory. It accidentally showed a man shirtless, and I audibly gagged. I mean, fair. Last I knew, you were only attracted to women, so fair enough. I'll be honest, I've seen more pics of Gambit and Marvel Rivals. He's still not hot. That's crazy. You know, playing Venom, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed I'd be a Venom main? It's not like Venom is a very, I have a lot of Venom figures on my desk. Also, GG Banana. GG. Thank you so much for the raid, Flutie. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, all that good stuff. I think cute people are cute. That's so valid. That's so valid. Okay, so, I think we have time for one more ranked battle, and then we'll call it good. We'll do one more battle on ladder, and then we'll wrap things up, because I do have work. But I am getting done with my current job. For those who aren't aware, I made an announcement a bit ago that I put in my 2 weeks at my current job. Hale, bite me, please. I got you. I did put in my 2 weeks at my current job. I am officially wrapping up soon. Which, admittedly, I mean, I was pretty emotional about that. Because, I mean, I've been with my current job for, like, forever now. So it's definitely weird getting done there. But I am excited to move on to new things. Thank you, Flutie. Hope your shower goes well. Because, I mean, the main thing right now is, to be honest, I just find any person as one of my variables. See? What, like, main's a character? I mean, I made Venom, you know. I just made the funny Venom lad. And thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, that's fine. Really? Okay. In that case, we will be just fine. Because now I can click these. I'm assuming a rock slide is coming my direction. New Yoshi game comes out tomorrow? Oh yeah, that is tomorrow. That is tomorrow, right, yeah. Really, I forgot. Really? You're just going for the Mega off the bat? I assumed you would have stayed base for the Moxie. Fair enough. Can't wait to go Yoshi and commit tax evasion. Hey, fair enough. Question, I just got a Zubat and a Rhyhorn. Should I switch some Pokemon out? I mean, I personally love Rhydon, so if you like Rhydon, I'd go with that. I can't get it. I'm currently too broke for a Switch too. That's valid. That's valid, Yoshi. Right on these nuts. Okay. The one Moxie boost that I didn't want, man. The one Moxie boost. You know what? I'll gamble for another one. I'm a gambler. YouTube chat isn't showing above the frogs, so it sounds like Hale is talking the voices in their head. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, really? Really? Okay. You never get the boosts you want. You never get the boosts you want. You never get the boosts you want, man. I'll get the boost all I want when playing against viewers. I want good boosts. Never get them. Is Rhydon a bull? I'm pretty sure Rhydon is based off a rhino. But knowing Pokemon, it's probably some other shit. I don't know why it's fun. Okay, Jess. Okay, Jess. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Alright, we'll do another one. We'll do one more. I'm not ending on a loss. I'm not ending on a loss. Oh, Lord. Yeah. If I didn't go for another... If I just went for Rage Powder, it would have been fine, but I decided to be greedy. That was on me. That was on me. What the fuck is this? Okay. Wow. Sorry, I just got stun locked. Okay. Changes of a Trick Room. So I think I want to lead these guys. I will do that. That I don't know, Rebecca. That I don't know. That I do not know. Yep, this is the lead I thought it would be. I know what's gonna happen here. Fake out Trick Room, 100%. I know Coffee-Grigus is bulky, so there's a solid chance he'll survive. But we will see, we will see. Or they could just switch. I mean, that's also an option. Outspeed Medicham. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Nether Queen, get him. Alright, connected, thank God. Ooh! Phenomenal lead. Okay. They're probably going to high jump kick if I had to assume. Actually, no, they got close combat now. That is true, I forgot. Medicham has close combat now, so they don't have to click high jump kick. They would 100% a Trick Room on that Coffee-Grigus, by the way. Coffee-Grigus is a Trick Room setter. I also know it has Iron Defense Body Press. That's another thing it has. Ow! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna protect. I will deal with the consequences of my actions later. Faint? Oh, if only I had protect. And I hit one time. Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. I got guard chomp, right? Pretty sure I got guard chomp. 90% sure. Yeah, I got Garchomp. Okay. Do I lead Garchomp? No, I lead you. I gotta get rid of Medicham. Alright, we get rid of Medicham. And from here... should be good. Because I don't think Medicham literally has anything that hurts. Yeah, okay. There it is. There's close combat. Come on, connect. Yes! I was scared for a moment. For a moment, I'll admit, I was scared. Heat Wave! I don't know if we survive, but we got Garchomp at the back, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we got Garchomp. We'll be good. Alright, who do they have? Sylveon, Pangoro. If it's Sylveon, that could be a problem. So, we're gonna hope it's not Sylveon. Why? I want to be not this okay, well, we outspeed Sylveon. We should hopefully be fine. Sylveon is a slow mon. We should be good to outspeed. If we double into Sylveon, we should be okay. I don't think the Torkoal has anything that's gonna, like... Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. As long as the Rock Slide connects, we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're not ending on a loss! We're gonna end on a W! That's right, brother! And the flinch! Ooh, yummers! Let's go! You love to see it. GG's. Hell yeah. Alright, gamers. We're gonna wrap things up now, because I gotta get ready for work. But we did end on a win, so you know what? We'll take those. Alright, gamers, let's send you guys over to Luca. Because Luca is currently live with a little bit of art. And I think that is pretty great. We're slowly getting the badges, slowly but surely. Alright, for those on YouTube. Oh, I did not include the slash. Thank you, keyboard. Anyway. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll hopefully see you all later.